Good evening. Yulia and Zach are already plotting my doom. You love to see it. So the thing about... I could speedrun to Nosk. Wouldn't that be fun? You have to have the Crystal Heart to go do that. And if I'm going to do that, I might as well go fight the Broken Vessel first. And do a fun fight. And potentially die to them. Oh, Yulia, you know who else I did first try recently? And it's one of those bosses I always hold over my own head, like as being really hard, is the Hive Knight. So, improvements have been made. I am #getting better at it. Yeah, doing the Hive Knight on a first run feels weird. I think, no joke, because like, since playing Silksong and learning about Hornet, and it makes sense, like even in this game, you see it. They fight similarly. Hornet and the Hive Knight. They both throw out like traps, and his explode, granted, but they're still little spiky traps, and like the way they dash and move, it is similar-ish. But honestly, I think because I had fought Hornet first, and then when I went to go fight the Hive Knight, I'm like, oh wait, I see this. I see the pattern. I don't know if that was intentional for this game, but it's there a little bit. Now he's much bigger and not quite as fast. I mean, he's pretty fast. But I feel like, for me anyway, when I just thought about, like, comparing his fight to Hornet, that helped me out a lot. Okay, a Steel Soul mode means no dying. Or it means you do die, but you have to start the game over. Yeah! It'll be fun. Hold on, I want to see something real quick. Let's see. Okay, pure completion is 112. Steel Heart. Is there not a Steel? Okay, no, so Steel Soul is finish the game in Steel. Steel Heart is 100 in Steel Soul, not 112. Okay. Yeah, and the speedrun for this is 5 hours, and then the completion is 20. Okay. But let's get started. I will put us here. No reviving. Death is permanent. In wilds beyond, they speak your name with reverence and regret, for none could tame our savage souls, yet you the challenge met. Under palest walk, you taught, we changed, base instincts were redeemed, a world you gave to bug and beast, as they had never dreamed. Monomon. I always end up waking up Monomon last, just because I'm so sad about it. And I shouldn't be. But I do feel like very often I go Hera, Lurian, Monomon. Which is a little silly, because I like the Watcher Knight fight. It makes me think of the Abyss Watchers. Watcher Knights, rather. How is sound? Like, can you guys hear me over the game? I haven't messed with anything, so I think it should be good since last time, but it's been a minute since I streamed Hollow Knight, so. Sounds good. Good, good, good. It's one of those games where it's like it's important to hear the music, important to hear the music because let's be real. I'm if it not that fingers crossed, not that I'm going to die very often, but the music gets you through it. Hi, little cucumber. Yay! Dope, dope, dope. Thank you. All right. Oh, look at that. We have a fancy little health bar. Could you imagine? You know how there's that like mod to start with you start with dash and the mantis claw. Could you imagine starting with the mantis claw like immediately and just going up the side? Okay. So I've spoken to Yulia a little bit about what the plan is. You will be lurking. Alrighty. Enjoy your lurk. And the plan, a little bit, is to get money. Maybe we'll ignore that. It's not going anywhere. Wait, come back. So first things first is... God, what is it? 300 geo. For... Gathering Swarm. Hello, Zach. Off to a good start. And similarly, it is finding easy charms. No, it's okay. It's a deathless run, not a no-hit run. God, could you imagine? And I know there's things for that. Doing a no-hit run on Hollow Knight. I have my hand on the R2 button, like I'm gonna dash, and I'm like, nope, no, you're not. Don't do it. You wouldn't go anywhere. Don't do it. Okay. Yeah, like Mantis Claw is one thing, but without Mothwing, it's like, oh yeah, I can't just zoom. Hello, Elder. We're not doing a speed run here, so I will chatter with you. Although I felt bad for speedrun, because I will practice doing the speedrun occasionally. And so when you first come in, right? You come in here, he looks at you, and you go to the bench. If you walk right by the bench, if you just keep going, he reaches out his hand and makes like a little noise at you. Because you just like walked by and didn't say anything and just left. Yeah. Because we are not speedrunning, I'm going to go the long way around Forgotten Crossroads and try to get as much geo as we can. And grab some grubs. Hello, Coral. I'm not going to read too much of the dialogue because I've done it several times over the course of streaming this game, and I will probably do it again eventually when I stream it all the way through again. And technically, I don't have to talk to Coral at all, but it feels rude not to. Who says that? Oh, was looking at chat and almost got hit. Oh. Yeah. That's a fun mod. Landed on that. Oh, it is what he says in the Umu fight. I almost said Umu fights. Oh, I almost said Umu fight. Carl wheezing. What? Oh, we're gonna go talk to Maya and be a little sad. Her humming will get stuck in my head. He also says croissant. What is that, it's always with a dog. Not always. She says croissant so funnily. She's like, I wanted a croissant, and so I went to the bakery to get a croissant. I don't know. I'd have to find the video, but every time I see it, it's almost always with a dog. These things, you have to kill so many of these guys. And then once the crossroads become infected, they're kind of annoying to find. Nope. Get over here. Why do you fly like that? Why are you like this? Look here, you uncooperative bastard. Thank you. Aww. Yeah, no, there's you know the logs in Green Path that you can like cut and drop down so that you can hop through it. There are some of those logs that I will not break because if you do, certain Mosskin, there's like 3 or 4 Mosskin that will stop spawning because you've dropped a log on their spawn spot. Fuck my life. Fuck my life. What am I doing? We're just gonna go down. Yeah, we're just gonna go down. I forgot that the crossroads became effective when I... Oh. Yeah. Oh no. Fuck my life. Back down we go. Hello, Cornifer. What the fuck is this? That's very fair. So that is... Oh goodness, what is that triggered by? I think it's triggered by a dreamer or the broken vessel. Because I would say I think the King's Seal might be it instead of the broken vessel, but I think it's the broken vessel. But I do also know if you wake a dreamer, or not wake, but like kill a dreamer, that will also trigger it, I think. Well. All the memes after Silksong came out, where everyone's just like, maybe we judged the Aspid too harshly. Oh, right into it. I don't know, the flying bell throwers are just like somehow they always hit you. Doesn't matter where you are, somehow they are always able to just lock right onto you. Oh? Oh! Yeah, so they'll be there the second time you go back. Do they randomly show up? If you see them again, use your dream nail on them. Or I can tell you more or less what they say right now. Yeah. It's nothing super important, but it's interesting. I'm sure the seer's probably already said this, but you can use the dream nail to like see the like basic thoughts or surface thoughts of most bugs. And so like if you come across anybody who doesn't directly speak to you, you can use the dream nail on them. It's also a fun way to I did this the other day. You know, you can also use it on corpses and like get like the last thoughts of the corpse. Not every corpse, but some of them. But like in Deep Nest, there's the ones like after you kill the husk, they have the like parasite inside of them, and it gets up and it starts scrambling around. So if you hit that, not always. There's oh God, where is it? In some places, rather than killing the husk, they're just bodies lying on the ground. If you hit that body, you'll get the like enemy dialogue bubble instead of the regular one. Okay. Yeah, we'll see you later, old stag. I gotta go. I got stuff to do still. Okay, let me go down. Go down some more. And then we go this way. Okay, one boss down. Ta-da! Can you imagine if the Gruz Mothers in the Colosseums also exploded into little Gruzers? Hi, Sly. Wake the fuck up, please. And we will come see Salubra later when we have the means to get over to her. Infinite Goose. Oh, I can't remember when it was, but like one of them were like, was it the stream file? I don't remember. Ooh. Oh, that'll be fun. You'll hate it, Zach. I'm sure that's what you wanted to hear from me. Come here, you two. Oh, one of my, like, more recent save files. It's not the one I'm doing right now, and it's not... It might have been a stream, but, like, I didn't kill enough cruisers before the Forgotten Crossroad happened. Or the Infected Crossroad happened, rather. And so, like, there's the two that are often, like, that little side area on the way to the Brooding Malark. That's, that's fair. I'm so used to doing this with Hornet for the fleas that, like, I forget, like, he doesn't have, it's not quite the same. Like, you still can do it, but, like, I remember you just jump for the grubs. Or you just move on, rather, because we got places to be. Just like these little dudes. There's only ever 2 of them, and they only ever spawn here. Nope. There we go. Thank you. Yulia, do you remember our multiplayer randomizer where we couldn't use this so when you randomize the game, it also randomized levers? Or not levers, I don't know, it was weird. But basically, when we activated this lever, it didn't open this door. It gave us something else instead. And so we could come here, but we couldn't go through this door. We had to find it elsewhere. And it was... Oh, it was so upsetting. Also, just, like, the psychotic, like, mad scramble to find the Mothwing. That specific Bulug in the waterways on the way to Isma's Grove. Every time I kill it, I think about it. Oh no, it was the Mantis Claws, not Mothwing. Yeah. Give me this. Thank you. Hey, 69. Nice.
Bapanada.
Bapanada. Oh, I'm so sorry, my dear. I don't have money. Blame the mosquito fly thing, whatever he's supposed to be. Ow. Is there anything over there? No, it's just a statue. Heck, whatever. It's just a statue on the way to the thing. Okay, then that can wait. What is the last item? Is it the charm? No. So there's 2 charms from Grubfather. It might be the charm? Yeah, it did. Ow, motherfucker. I know it's not the pale ore. It is this charm here called Grub Elegy. Yep. And if you are fully healed, it's like, if you ever played Legend of Zelda, where your Master Sword does like a light beam in front of you. If you're fully healed, it's that. You get like a slight... I fucking jumped right into that. I wouldn't say it has the same range comparatively as the light beam from the Master Sword. God damn it. But it's like similar. So if you're also missing a charm, you get 2 of them from Grubfather. So yes, because you do need to collect all the charms for various things. For, like, Shalubra's Blessing and all. It has its uses. Like, it is a neat little thing to have. Is that it? No. Trying to remember all the geodes I passed. Yeah, there's one. And I know I left one in the King's Road, but we'll get back to that later. Ow. Okay. Now I'm just being silly. Oh, the the Furious... What are they? Furious Infected Finch flies? Yes. Yeah, no, they're not great. Okay, and now I have a decision to make. Because if I run past this guy... Well, no, I can come back to him whenever, right? Yeah? Who is preventing you from eating and enjoying your Cookie Crisp? I'll break their fucking kneecaps. Oh, man, do I go into Deep Nest early or not? Or do I do the quote-unquote responsible thing and... I'll have to break your kneecaps. Noted. Okay. Send over your kneecaps. I'll break them, and then I'll send them back to you. Why can't you have your Cookie Crisp? Oh, it's your own body. Oh, are they, like, not... Are they not good all of a sudden? I believe you don't have to do that. Is it because they have gluten? That could be nice. Oh. Oh no. Well, store them away somewhere where you can hopefully keep them safe. And then you can have them when you're not nauseous. And you can have some applesauce or some toast in the meantime. Oh, what's the plan? I guess let me try to fight him. Come here, nerd. Okay, I got crap. Jump too soon. So used to dealing with the other one. He moves so fucking slowly that I'm actually fucking up. I'm not fucking up, I've only gotten hit one. I'm just being silly. Ow. You wait there for a second. I'm gonna heal anyway. You're supposed to bring home pickles. Ah. I am free for Phasmo tonight. I am free for more Holly Jolly Krampus. I have to send those to Yulia. Fuck. Okay, one city crest. I guess we're doing this quote-unquote the smart way. It also does let me get this chest now. So there's that. You're now reaching out to beg a different body to also join for that. Oh. Aw. Okay. Well, I am down for it. You just let me know. Oh. That's okay, that happens. And Christmas was kind of in the middle of the week. Hello, Shaman. Ooh, lucky. Nice. I'm gonna have to wait until it comes to a streaming service before I'm able to see it. Okay, Vengeful Spirit, my beloved. Well, correction, the my beloved on this game is, the fuck is it? Shrieking Wraiths and... No, Howling Wraiths and Abyss Strike. But regardless. Hey, you. Alrighty, off we go. Do-do. The way my heart broke on Silksong to discover, like, okay, yeah, your beads roll away from you. I'm used to that with Pidgeot in this game. But then to see them break and shatter upon hitting spikes was just like, oh no, it doesn't matter if I have the magnet thingy on. And it's like, money is... You can't just do that to, ow, a gamer's currency. I can tell you where they are if you need me to. The Shade, God, is it Desolate Dive and Descending Darkness? Descending Darkness is like the easiest one to find. Damn it. Okay. And now we can go to Green Path. Goodbye, I'm off. Hmm. The Pilgrim's Way. Travelers of Hollowness descend through the verdant wilds and fungal groves to the city at the Kingdom's Heart. There, all wishes shall be granted, all truths revealed. Yeah, after playing Silksong, I have a whole new moderate dislike for the idea of being called a pilgrim. Come back here. Hey, ow. Stop that. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, if you ever get stuck and need to find something, you just let me know. Or Yulia, also. If I'm, for some reason, unavailable. But, if I recall correctly, I did see that you've beaten the Broken Vessel. That you got that achievement. Which means you should have the Monarch Wings. So you'll... Don't mind me. Just do that. Mm-hmm. No, so fun thing for me and Lost Vessel. The Lost Vessel was the first one I came across after having my dream nail. And so I also liked, oh, I didn't know she just took off if you didn't jump upwards. That's hilarious. It doesn't have time to wait, which is very on brand, I guess. God damn it. Yeah, so you go and get... Oh my god. You go and get the Monarch Wings, and then you come back and you see the little things around his head, and I was like, oh, what's that? I don't know what that is. It's got the dream thingies, and I thought I was gonna, like, do a thing, and then it just throws you into a boss fight, and I'm like, oh. And I had already had so much problems with the Broken Vessel fight. Which is, it's one of those things where, like, Broken Vessel is one of my favorite songs on this game. Like, still is. And then I was just like, yeah, it's a shame that I love this song so much, but I absolutely hate the fight. And then I just made myself get good at the fight. And now we do it no problem. Ow. Have it. That was almost dangerous. Hello, Barnifer. Oh no. There's 3 of those, by the way. Well, okay, I guess there's technically more than 3, but for the purpose of getting essence, there's 3 of those. Oh, this. Hold on. I ran into another traveler as I made my way down here. I tried to call out to her, Hornet. You see her before you come here. As she dashed past, but she barely even glanced in my direction. Not an appreciator of maps like you and I, obviously. And I don't know why, but last time I read that, I just started giggling because then I remembered everyone shipping. I was like, oh, that's changed. I'm sure she greatly appreciates maps now. Mm-hmm. So I know one thing I see a lot is like a lot of people are struggling to deal with the like infected balloons that get summoned. And so there's some strategies around that if that is part of the struggle you're having. Okay, yeah, hold on, I'll start. No, you're right. That's why I started laughing. I'm like, well, Shocker changed that now, didn't it? No, you're right. Yeah, of course she doesn't. I think that's one of the things I've always wondered. It's like, how old is Hornet currently? Okay, so this. Remember how when, on my way to fight the Morwing, how I'm like, Hollow Knight always makes a sound right before you get into a fight? It's this sound. But this is like the one case where you don't get into a fight. It's like that droning you hear in the background. But I guess, to be fair, it might also be an indication of, like, this is dangerous. He could and would attack us and potentially kill us. He doesn't. Doesn't need to. I've seen so many people of like, oh, he's a weaver. Like, I don't know about that. Oh, I just lost all that geo to the acid. Oh well. It's not like it was a lot, it's just upsetting. Well, alright then. Great, yeah, okay, that's up there. Yeah, this was my initial geo-farming. The first time I played, there's that section where there's like 3 moss knights or green knights in an area like above where the sack station is, and I just looped that area over and over and over again. Ow, my face. Alternatively, if you want late game geo farming and you like kind of need it quickly, unfortunately, giant hoppers in to Kingdom's Edge, I think, give you some of the best money. Well, I guess I'd have to compare it. I'd have to like double check it to like what some of the Hive gives you. Aw, Yulia. You'll be fine. You'll get it. It's not the first game that's done that to you. Guard a mind once dreamed of leaf, then cast these caverns so. In every bush and every vine, the mind of Un reveals itself to us. It's always rude. Oh, you're right, bestie. I'm sorry. Oh, sir. Yeah, see, they're 40 per. Without anything extra like Unbreakable, or not even, just Greed. Listen, she has a mode and a style, and it's rude when games don't respect that. I shouldn't have done that. I guess it doesn't matter. Shut up. Oh, Yulia. Guess what Life Ender is made out of? It's made out of shellwood. What are you talking about, Zach? Damn it, I can't hit him again. Yeah, the fragile charms you get from Lake Eater, if you die, they break, and you have to go buy another one. You can take damage. It's just if you die, they break. You know what? Never mind. I'm not talking to you. Go away. I don't got time for that nonsense. They do count towards the charm collection for Shalubra. Oh, what was I doing? The green children walked from the dream unto these lands. Here we shall now wait, patient for the call to return. Which makes them sound like turtles. And, like, I know they're not, but... No, yeah, that's why Yulia was talking about how, like, technically I can use the fragile terms without having to worry about it, because if I die, everything's over anyway. Hey, wake up. The only things that are, like, hit dependent are your lifeblood, because they're temporary hit points. Fuck my life. And the delicate flower. Fucking goddammit. Don't do it. Oh my god, what did I just say I'm gonna do? Oh, the Dung Defender. Yeah, good job. I mean, you would have needed to get into Yzma's Grove, so. I didn't know if you had done that. Like, he is! He's amazing! Ogrim's the best boy. Best lad. Just tried to double jump. So that was fun. Aw. Okay. Back up we go. Morning. Adam. Big sister. Damn it. Come back. Oh, my bad. Not what I meant when I said come back. Fuck, I shouldn't have done that. She normally jumps. I shouldn't have gotten greedy. I hate that she slides. Which is like my problem when you fight her later. It's like I'm already having problems seeing. And the girl decides to be slidey all over the place. Thank you, Mothwing. Good night, sibling moth. Thank you for your cloak. Now we can do that. See, and I always came back here because I thought for certain there should be something here once you have the dream nail. Because you have all the stuff. But to my knowledge, there's nothing. It's the statue of Un in the background.
Bamato churo. Goa, nudo ilamak. Goa, nudo ilamak.
Alrighty, off we go. I guess I should clear out Green Path a little more before I head back to the crossroads. Okay, have a good shift, Zach. Oh, Ray, learn to jump, please. is Master Sheo. Okay, we go into Green Pass. We try not to die. We fail immediately. We fail immediately again. God damn it. Hmm. Ow. Ow again. Fucking goddamn it. Doo-doo-doo. That would have been a very bad place to die. How did you get down there? Why are you here, Satan? Ow. And this should take us back to Green Pass. Eventually. I did that backwards. I got disconnected from my own chat. We're okay. We're okay. reason why you always go down the other side. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Trust. Is there anything past him? No. No, there is not. Okay. I'm stuck. I can't go into the Stone Sanctuary because we don't have a lantern. That would definitely kill me. I can't get that until I have Mantis Balls. And those guys are best taken out when I have the shield. So that way I can land in the acid after shooting them. Okay, and there they all go. Damn it. Oh, that almost close at me. Come back. Thank you. And I can't, because I don't have the mantis claws. Okay, but in the meantime, that's a little bit of Geo and Grub. Okay, what is next? Got the Thorns of Agony, took out Moss Charger. I can't do the Stone Sanctuary yet. I could go up and do... I could go up and do, that section that, like, leads into... Oh god, what's it called? The Howling Cliffs. Yeah, that's... Did I not babble about that when... Maybe I did. Have a good walk. I will do my best. I'll do my best. Okay, we're gonna go up this way to the stack station. And then I need to take a small BRB. Maybe put up my coffee mug. So I keep bumping it with my elbow. And then we'll go up and do the thing. Okay. Sit right there. Oh, that will be your beat. It's stretched. Okay, I'm back. No, and all the kittens are awake. And all of the kittens are awake. Darlings, I'm trying to play something. No. No, my lad. Shiny everywhere. Is Tiso here already? Oh, Zote's there. Unfortunate.
Akala emtono. Madaula misu. Madaula misu. Fo jitari. Yolo no tugobis.
Oh my goodness. Callie, 1 second, I had to kick kittens out. Well, not kick, but... Come here, both of you. Ace, you here? Come on. Come on. You want out. I know you want out. No, you don't want out? Please make up your mind. Come here. Okay, the Kelly has been set free, but we still have Ace, who cannot make up his mind, so I might have to get back up.
Akala emtono.
And let him out.
Akala
Nope.
emtono.
Enter. Okay. Let me think. He has like a couple of them. No, because I want to buy my charm notch from Shalubra.
Amisodo. Maribo usso. Oh.
think everything else can wait for a little bit. Excuse me. Oh, wait, I know where there's a geode I missed. I didn't go get this one. See, then I guess off to the fungal waste. What is the quickest way over there? I guess down this way? That could have been bad. I don't like that. Oh, I was supposed to go up to the thing. Fuck. It's okay. We'll go up there when I have the mantis calls. That way we can just go into the Howling Cliffs. Nope, that needs to break through. Okay, this is not necessarily the smartest way to come down, because there's a lot of acid all around me, and it would be very easy for me to fall into it. Which I guess there's also a lot of acid in the other direction too, because you go through the Fog Canyon and there's jellyfish, which is its own set of problems. God damn it. We have a pizza. Hello, Legator. Actually, I might as well just buy all of them, huh? Well, am I not allowed to overcharm? Hmm. Okay, so that, although Cornifer's this way. Oh, so is this for the purpose of getting a charm notch. Thank you. Oh, it's not easy to get back to Lake Eater, though. Fuck my life. Because I have to jump up to the thing. I can probably do it. Might just be easier to go to the plane station at this point, though. Ow. Hmm. Ow. No, don't do it.
Nekem no kuchin. Csokol, kerek tisz.
Okay. So that's the way to the church, or whatever it's supposed to be called. That's closed. Can't get that until it falls. Hi, Coral.
Goa, Nudo Isla Mac.
Can't do anything on Willow's room until you have Monarch
Nah, me
Wings.
no bis.
You can come say hi to Willow, though.
Yakuvia. Zupa ela merma. Ya ya.
Okay, there. Now we have Greed on. Help us get our Geo up. I always forget how annoying Queen's Station is. Go through this every time. It's like when you don't have the ability to move with the Mantis Claws or the Wings. Oh, goddamn. And getting up those steps can be kind of annoying. Nope, well, there you go. Hi, welcome back. We're doing okay. I think. We're on the way down. I need a small detour. I have all the fragile charms. I went ahead and just bought them all. I'm kind of get up there. I have Greed on right now. That wouldn't have been that bad. Okay. I just have to remember, like, where to jump carefully. Not like that. Okay, never mind then. Just gonna heal. And don't mind me. So the other side of that gate, I think, is the elevator that goes back up to the Forgotten Crossroads. Okay, Elder Hugh is to the right. We're gonna go this way. Oh, cloth.
Lienkla, Frieden Laya.
The tiny steps of a tiny creature. Perhaps you're onto something there.
No konenailo.
Oops.
No konenailo.
Trying to re-pretzel my legs. 1 second. Okay. Bye, cloth. I'll see you later. Ow, my nose. So greed only works on geo dropped from enemies. It does not work on the geode stones that we break. That was almost bad. Nope. Oh, bye, Hornet. I guess if I was a little smarter, I could have saved certain enemies for until I had greed, like the Moss Charger and... Well... I guess just the Moss Charger. Okay, bye. Here ends the Pilgrim's Way. Hollowsness Heart lays open before you. Proceed onward and share in its glory. Anyway. Girl just yeets herself across the fucking chasm, as one does, I suppose. Maybe you should not be spending my soul on the little guys. This way will lead back to... Give me my geo. The only problem with the swarm. This way will lead back to Cornifer. That is that door. Oh, I don't know if I went to go see Grubfather after. That's okay. We'll go see him next time we hit up Forgotten Crossroads. Or here in a bit. Maybe. Well, I'm trying to think. How many more grubs are there down here, potentially? That was almost my face. Hold on. Yeah, 'cause it's not a grub in the village, right? In the Mantis village? Ah, fuck. Remember when I said I should hold on to my soul? Yep. Fucking goddammit. So I know at this current stage, much like the Mushroom Warriors, they take one shot of Vengeful Soul and one swing of my blade. But unlike the Mushroom Warriors, they are much harder to... No! Death by sign! This is holding up to swat at the... Mantis. They're considerably harder to avoid and hit sometimes than the Mushroom Warriors are. Shroom Warriors are. Whatever they're called. The ones that, like, jump into the air and roll at you. Oh, no. Yes. The correct answer is yes. So here's the thing, you get to say grubs because the Grubfather's a little more consistent with what he gives you in terms of thank yous. Like, it's for one, even if it's all Geo. Not necessarily the case with the fleas, not that they don't give you lots of things. Lots of very good things, too. Fleas are fluffy and cute, so they have that against the grubs. However, I am still a pet owner. And it still feels really fucking weird to be happy about fleas. So yes, the answer is yes. Both. Because alternatively, as a gardener, some grubs are also not what I want to see in my garden. It just depends on if I can recognize what kind of grub it is. Like, what will it be in the future? Fuck my life. But see, grub's so, like, vague and misleading, right? Like, grub of what? Because I don't think grub's a universal dude thing. Critter. They're like the just larval form of something, right? Fuck, I don't even know if it's larval. What? What am I doing? Where are we going? This way. This way. I'm trying to think, like, what's the most annoying grub to get versus what's the hardest flea to get? Although you don't have to fight any of the grubs, but you also don't get to talk to them the same way you do with the fleas. And so there's that idea of all the fleas you find and save are baby fleas who have yet to come into their more mature forms of the ones you do talk to, versus the ending of the grubs is up to interpretation depending on what you know about bugs. And so there's also that. I can see where flea is probably considered the better answer, quote unquote. But I still think it's dependent. They're correct to their game, if you think about it. Like, grubs for ghost, fleas for hornet. I'm fine. Also, when was it? No, it was when I was playing Silksong. I don't think I ever said it on stream, but you know how, like, Hornet likes fluffy, fuzzy things? You can see it occasionally in, like, some of her dialogue and the way she talks about stuff. The bees are all fluffy on this. Like, if you get the Hivekin, they're all fuzzy. So that's... I wonder if that's where that comes from. Because weavers aren't really fuzzy in any capacity, and neither are any of the, like, not just the pale ones, but, like, you don't really, like, all the siblings kind of look like Ghost to a smaller degree, and then the Vessel, the Knight, is just a taller version of them. I'm sure there's a psychological reasoning for what oh Jesus. There's a psychological reasoning for why we equate power to size. But I do want to know, like, a little bit of, like, where does that... Motherfucker. Where does that come from? And, like, why is it so prevalent in games? It's not just in games. You see it in other things, too. Because I know, like, in One Piece, there is... the idea of, like, why Luffy is so normal, quote-unquote. I mean, he's made of rubber, so there's that, but, like, the fact that almost all of his enemies are so much larger than him has to do with that contrast. Where am I going? I'm not going into the Mantis Village yet, although there is money down there. There is money down there. Right, and so that's that specific narrative, but, like, in games, not just even that, but, like, we did not mention on stream, I was talking to Yulia about it, on Dark Souls. One of the ways Dark Souls lets you know that something is A, not human, and B, really strong, is through size. Not everything, of course, some of the hardest enemies are your size or smaller, but it is a thing. Alternatively, you can also see that in Transformers, because, like, most notably with TF1, having the transformation cog makes them bigger, and then having, like, the Matrix or a cog from a Prime makes them even bigger than that. And so there is this size equates power, and not even just power, but also leadership in Transformers, which also always makes it interesting when you think about Bumblebee and Hot Rod / Rodimus being Optimus's successors and proteges. Because Bumblebee is supposed to be a mini-bot. Hot Rod is sometimes, or at the very least, he's way smaller than he is Spikes when he's Rodimus Prime. Why am I all the way up here? But and then there's this idea of, like, okay, Rodimus took the Matrix, and that the Matrix, like, fundamentally changes their shape, their frame. Not just so that it will fit. Where am I going? But also back to that idea of, but it's not, I mean, it's not, what do you call it? It's not always the case. Because it's like, I'm not trying to say that because Bumblebee is smaller, he's not capable of being, you know, strong or a good leader. Although, certain comics will definitely try. But I wonder if that's like not Bumblebee, but versus like people not willing to give him the chance. And then when you do have Bumblebee, who is more of a leader role, he's not a mini-bot. He is like the like average size, I guess, that you'll see for his frame type, where he's like the Camaro or the muscle car. But there is one of the 13 is called Micronius Prime. And I went the wrong way. He would have been potentially the origin for mini-bots. If you follow that idea of, like, each of the 13 giving their frames. I am not coming to fight the Mantis Lords. What am I doing? Okay, but that's all open, and I got the geodes that were in here. The fuck was I talking about? I do it too. In Anzalu's Souls. Not completely. Because, like, Meggy will never have a bigger size. And Claire kinda does, kinda doesn't. Claire and Kago kind of do that when they push more of their power into their forms. They do get bigger. But then you have, like... Hold on, I'm trying to think who doesn't do it. Cacao doesn't do it because Cacao can't change shape properly. They try to make themselves smaller and it doesn't work because they don't understand how legs are supposed to work. The mermaid does it. Always. Who does do it? The Minotaur. Do I need the name? I think I have her name, like, jotted down as, oh god, what did I have her name jotted down? She had a name. The mermaid, by the way, does not have a name, still. I managed to get through that first chapter without her ever having a name, because she never introduced herself, which is fine. Demons do it a lot in the stories I write. Mainly, and especially demons who can, like, shift, like Claire and Lunith and all of her other siblings. But yeah, like, Claire's mother is massive. In, like, a Dark Souls boss kind of way. Where am I going? What am I doing? Who let me start rambling without filters? The city. That's where we're going. Ilya. Did I say a mermaid? What? Don't break the word up like that. That changes where the syllable is. What's a merm? My best friend left me unsupervised during stream and I was allowed to ramble about silly things. Not silly things, but things! God damn it. it does. I jumped across. Fun fact. I did that. My head scraped the... Never mind, it's fine. And now we never have to do it again. Not that I take this path very much anyway, but... Yes, but it... Fire. Okay, one of the few times where if I die, I will not go back to the last bench I sat at. I will just die there instead. I mean, respawn there instead. Off we go. Man, do you remember coming to the City of Tears for the first time? After, like, clawing your way through the green path and the fungal waste. And you're here, you can see it, and you can tell the difference immediately. I tell the difference immediately that I don't have a very good nail. Kind of similar to, I guess getting into the Citadel the first time on Farloom and in Silksong. The coffee's finally hitting and I've become extra chatty. Oh, fuck my life. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. See, they don't really ever swing. No, yes they do. Don't they? They swing up. Great gates have been sealed. None shall enter, none shall leave. I don't know if that's a reference, because there's a gate. Like, well, yeah, the city gate I opened, and also, like, there's a couple of gates that have been sealed. But not all of them, and so I don't know what exactly that's supposed to be a complete reference to.
Nudo Isla Mac. Goa, Nudo Isla Mac. Bama to Juro.
I do too, Coral. Oh, wait, speaking of rain and water. Hold on. Can I babble about the CSRO's trailer so far, right? Oh my goodness. So CSRO's is... There's a very small trailer for it, and I watched it. I've seen it like twice now, just to like look at it. And it is... So a couple of things that popped to mind. Specifically, we'll start with Hollow Knight before I start talking about Silksong. The sea... So, like, water... There's acid, right? And then there's water. But water is mostly concentrated here in the middle of the map. I'd have to pull up the... Oh! I never got the quill in. Whoops. Okay. My bad. Okay. But it's concentrated here in the middle of this area because of the blue lake that's above City of Tears, and then that's what's sending the water down, as it's seeping through the cracks. And then the blue lake obviously gets its water from somewhere else, right? And so, but everywhere else that you come across a liquid, it is acid, actually. So, and they don't mention, it's like, it's probably freshwater, right? There's not a lot of bugs that would be able to, well, sea bugs. Sea bugs! Isn't that gonna be fun? So 2 mentions of the sea here in Hollow Knight. One is in the Abyss, at the lighthouse, which I think is the only lighthouse in either of the games. I bring that up because when you look up the picture for Sea of Sorrow, it looks like she's standing in front of a light, like the top of a lighthouse. So there's a lighthouse in the abyss, and you have to use it to go get the Shade Cloak to like push the void tendrils down so you can shoot across. In that lighthouse, there is a corpse that you can use the Dream Nail on, and it says something along the lines of, "Turn it off, I can't. I'm sorry, my king, but the sea calls to me." The sea, it calls to me. And I think you're supposed to interpret that it means, like, the sea of the abyss that is down there. Because the tendrils do, like, every time you see them, and you see, I guess Silksong's a better example of this, they do look, I don't want to say they look like fish, but in that way, alien way of, like, something swimming through something kind of looks like a fish. Secondly, the second time you hear the word sea here in Hollow Knight, to my knowledge, is in the Godseeker area in the Pantheons. If you use your Dream Nail on some of the ones that are kind of just sitting around there, sometimes they'll say, "Our mind a sea," and that's it. And I don't know what that's I think that's a reference to more of, like, the vastness of possibility, which you kind of get with the Godseekers. So that's the only references to sea in Hollow Knight. In Silksong, however, you have that entire area with Khan. What's his name? I want to say Conqueror. Was he a Conqueror? I don't know. But it was one of the old hearts that we had to get, right? For Act 3. And, like, you go back in time into that dream, or not the dream. It's kind of like a dream. And you go back in time to that, and it's, like, full of coral and fish, and there is some... I'm trying to remember, there's a rock around that area that says something about the timelessness of the coral. Similar to on that side, you also have the Watcher of the End. And everything coral related is all on that side of the map. And then you have, in the teaser trailer, you have lightning striking a cage. And so Jay thought, when me and my brother were watching it, Jay thought it was like one of the cages that they use to go get weavers, and it kind of looks like it, but to me it looks like the top of the memoriam, which is where you first see the volt fiber things. I don't remember what they're called. They're kind of like barnacles or sea slugs. Sea worms. That's where you first see them, and then the only other place you see them is in that same area, the Sanzakara, where you fight Khan later. Khan? What is his name? The guy. But like the coral people. It's in like a hidden area over in that same place. That's the only place you see those. And then there is, like I said, there's the Watcher of the End. And he's like standing out. You can see where it was a sea that's been dried up over time. And I guess you could take that to mean like Farloom's exploitation of the area, similar to what happened to Biowater. But again, similar to what happened to Biowater, the only place you see a pure source of water in that game is the lake where you put the fleas at the end, and it's above Biowater. And you get the impression from like things you read and see from Grote's people is that Biowater used to be a very pretty place with pure water, or like clean water, maybe not pure necessarily, but clean water. But then the pollution from the Citadel is what caused it. I'm trying to think, is there anywhere else? No, there has to be, because you swim more often as Hornet in a couple of places. I guess it's just different. No, yeah, because there's water around Greymoor. There would have to be. It used to be farmland. And there's water in Verdania. I guess it's just different. There's something about that specific lake that is very similar to Blue Lake than versus the rest of the water you see in the game. Anyway, that's where I was going with Sea of Sorrow teaser trailer and what I know about it based on Hollow Knight things. Oh, no, wait, correction, sorry. That's actually where I meant to go. The sea being mentioned in Silksong comes from the Plasmium side quest, where the alchemist mentions sorry. I just meant to stop for a second. It's, you know what, it's appropriate to do it right next to Coral, because he would be the one to, like, listen, right? And chatter about this sort of thing. I picked the right NPC to sit down next to. Did you actually change the stream category? What is his name? It's in the Wormways. There's the alchemist with the plasmium. And he mentions... What does he mention? She asked me to take it... He mentions the sea and the salt water, I think. I just can't remember exactly what he says. I only played the game the one time. It's not like this where I've played it a million times. he mentions it with the plasmium. That they either gathered it there or they had nurtured it there. I don't remember which. And at first, when I read it, I thought they were talking about that lake where you put the fleas or something in that general area, but I don't think that's a sea. I think that's just fresh water versus a sea. Similarly, the Wormways they're on the right side. Wait, no, yeah, the Wormways are on the right side. They're way under. They're like next to Bone Bottom Village, but they'd be on the left side of the map, which is also where all the other things I had mentioned were. They're all on the left side. So the Wormways could also be connected to where the ocean used to be. I don't know if they'll do anything with this, but I'm just thinking of this off the top of my head, because I don't know what Cheap Cherry has had planned for expansions. In Carmelita's room, where you go and talk to her and challenge her, there's a gate that looks like it can open because you can see a hallway behind it on the other side of it, and it never does. I went crazy trying to figure out how to get through that gate. But I don't know if they'll do anything with that. Because that's not the only thing. There's also... There's also one of the Scars who... There's, I forgot the name of the area. The Farfields? There's an area that looks like... At first, I had thought it had been, like, Lottie's previous area, because you see, like, targets painted in that area. And if you go in there, you can see 2 Scar Warriors attacking it, but later on when you go there, there's a, modeled? What do you call it? He's like the one you can do trade with. Like, he's got, like, a white patch on him. You see him, and then you walk in, and then he immediately digs away and disappears. And I did so many things trying to get him to, like, stay, to see if I could talk to him. But outside of Carmelita, you can't talk to any of the Scars. Actually, hold on. I can go further with that knowledge. Gilly. She's named after a ghillie suit, I think. The Scar Hunter who takes her doll. Like, why? That's really weird, right? Like, why would he do it? And I wonder if Gilly is supposed to be a Scar, and she just wears that thing to hide herself because of people, like, having a violent... You know what I can do? What can I do? Yulia might know about one of the places I just talked about, how like I couldn't figure out what to do in that area. You know, to be fair, I need to go back because I'm missing some of the I can't find my mouse. I'm missing what do you call them? Not relics. Emblems? Memorials? Like the one you get from Garmond. Oh. Mementos. Oh. Okay. And he upgrades it. I would love to have that thing upgraded. I did use it quite a bit for a couple of areas. Yeah, I don't have all the mementos. Okay. I'm not... I need to get back on that save file and finish, like, 100% it. And get all the mementos and stuff like that. So can he speak, then? Because you know how, like, you couldn't really understand the other Scar Merchant? Or is it one of those things where it's just, like, Hornet kind of guesses what he's saying? Now, I know there's some mementos I can't get until I beat the game, or until I've done certain parts. No, he doesn't speak still? Okay. So Carmelita is the only one who can speak to you. Carmelita's an interesting... back to the whole size matters things. And I wonder if it has to do with, like, she just grew, and so she just got bigger and bigger. But when... like, how big she is when you talk to her versus how big she is when you fight her in the memory. Or in the heart. Okay. Well, I've kind of ran out of things to check. Oh. 1 second. Thank you, girl. Going to have to pause here and take that the scheduled BRB so the babies can have their treats. Ow. Sir, please. Oh, Yulia. Now I remember. You know how you said how the UI for the Wanderer's Crest looks like this?
Fendasu. Ah, Rondel Stenja.
Hello. Did I not talk to you about, like, the headcanon I kind of have about
Jonsha.
Ghost being at Farloom?
Garadel
Because he gets
Akari.
spit out so far, we don't know how far he walked to come back to Hollow Nest. No? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Fuck. So yeah, you know how the reason why he isn't with everyone else is for some reason he got spat out. I don't know. Is there a reason for that? And then, like, that's why the beginning of the game is what it is, of you, like, jumping through the Howling Cliffs down to King's Road, right? So he was somewhere else before all of this. He could have been in Varloon. He could have landed there. They, like, thought he died, or, like, done something in Varloon, thought he died, made a memorial to him. And then he just, you know, as they do, respawned. Fuck my life. Because it's the one that lets you fight most like Ghost, right? It lets you do the pogo, that pogo. Ow. I wonder if spitting Ghost out, all that was, is like literally just the Abyss or something else making a desperate save to fix things. Oh, I just jumped right over you. It's been a second since I've seen... Fuck my life. Since I've seen the cutscene. Like, there's nothing else, because the Wanderer's Crest is the only... Well, no, it's not the only thing. Fuck. When I first played Silksong, the Chapel of the Beast... Because that's what Hera's called. Hera's called the Beast, right? And it's like, why? In terms of this. And I always just thought it was, like, a demeaning title that... this they gave her. Not okay, so see playing Silksong, hold on. Fucking I need to go back to Coral and sit down. Fuck, hold on. Whee! Hi, crawling back. So two things. Like, Hera in Hollow Nest is called the Beast. And you get that, like, she led the Weavers, right? In the Mantis Lord's area, they talk about a oath and duty they swore to keep the Beast at bay. And I wonder if that has to do with, like, the distrustful nature, or, like, the nature of Weavers, mainly from Silk, or maybe just Weavers in general, and what they know about that. And so they immediately started setting up walls. And so they also called her the Beast, because she was so dangerous to everything else around her. I don't know how long Hera has been here, versus when did the Pale Worm become the Pale King, because you have Hera on one side and you have Vespa on the other, who has also been around for a while. Like, there's little pockets around Hollow Nest of these areas that have been here a lot longer, which is very similar to how it is in Farling, if you think about it. Because you have the Hive Mind, or not, you have the Hive Kind, you have the Fungal Core, you have Un. I'm going to assume Hera's been around longer than the City of Tears. And then you have the Hive, yeah, I said Hive. Right? You have all these incidents of, like, us people and kingdoms being here before the Pale King. And it's interesting because maybe Hera would recognize a Pale One, right? Like, she should have. And, like, she's not a first-generation Weaver, You also get that implication. Oh, wait, do they say? Oh, fuck. I'd have to go find that room where it mentions. It mentions all the Weaverkin that they go out to go find, and who they sent to like capture them, because they have on there what generation they are, and like third generation, last of their line sort of thing, right? They have that. I'd have to look at that and see what it says of Hornet, right? Because they mention she's only half Weaver. Shoot, I need to go back to that room and look at it. Because from there you would be able to tell what generation Hera is. But Hera recognizes. She should, you would think, recognize the Pale King as something similar. but then they talk about in the Weaver home here in Hollow Nest, they talk some of the corpses of the Weavers talk about. They mention it's a fair bargain made. That maybe hold on, I'm trying to think. So in exchange for Hera being a dreamer, I guess the idea is Hera's so powerful that as a dreamer she could keep that seal intact. That they allowed Hornet to come into existence, and Hornet exists of both worlds, or both powers. And it was also done for protection. I guess I don't know who the Mantises swore their oath to keeping the beast at bay, quote unquote. Because I don't really get the impression that it's to the Pale King, but it could be, I guess. Right? Because maybe that's also why you see the Traitor Lord in the Queen's Garden trying to get to the White Lady. But where I was going with that is, so Hera, very early on in Silksong, before you realize several things, you find a chapel, the Chapel of the Beast, and all that is it's just the beast crest. But prior to that, the only thing we had ever really been told was a beast was Hera. And so I thought, like, yes, Hera's a weaver. Was this a chapel to her or her specific family? However, in that chapel, there is a skull that looks very, very similar to you see here in Hollow Nest. And I don't know if that's just a generalized big bug skull, or if it is supposed to mean something about... It's 2:55. If that is supposed to mean something about where things are. Farloom's not... I guess it is kind of far from Hollow Nest. There's not really a proper unit of measurement we can use for that, is there? I think what got me is it's the skull that's in the Queen's Garden, or it looks very. I'd have to pull up. I'd have to pull up the picture of what it looks like inside the chapel, and then tell you where it is here in Hollow Nest. I think it's one of the skulls you see in the Queen's Garden. It looks very similar to that bug. But again, it could just be generalized big bug corpse and not really mean anything at all. Because there's also, where you find Eve, you find that message that talks about them trying to run far away. And the ones that did. Or succeeded, at least. And that's why also in that room where it talks about where the Weaverkin that they went to go capture and bring back. What was the one? It was just a city made of steel. And I think that's all they called it. Which is interesting, because that's definitely not, it's not Hollow Nest, and it's not Farloom, it's somewhere else. It was interesting to see them sprinkle in other not other areas through those quarters. And you also know, because snail shamans are the same, apparently. Not the same, but like they have the same proclivities across the thing. And I wonder if it's like, do they have something? Oh, wouldn't that be interesting? Wouldn't that be interesting if the snails are also, like the weavers, they're also descendants of a pale one? But rather than... Maybe they succeeded where the weavers didn't in, like, sealing away the pale one that made them. Maybe that's why they're so inclined to use soul and have a connection to the abyss. That'd be curious. Anyway, I have to go get Ace's treats. I will be RB. Okay, back. Again. And once again, we will take off. Rather than me getting stuck on a tangent. Okay, that has been collected. Now, we're just gonna go this way. Oh my goodness, hello my son. No, no, my son. Bad timing. Hey you. Can I help you? You have been given your treats. What more do you want right now? Yes, what more do you want right now? Other than attention, I guess. Yeah, he just wants attention. Okay. Hi, kitten. Come here. Hello, my lad. Hello, Lim.
Boris' son? Gian. Velmi Ardred.
I have a whole lot to give you, but I do have some stuff.
Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred.
I'm up
Velmi
here.
Ardred.
Hey, my goodness, why are you so dusty? What did you go rolling?
Helma Delker.
Cat. Okay. This is there. And then over here.
Gala Negosa, Dros.
Hello, Ornette. We were just talking about you.
Hakana Sagamos.
I feel like calling it ash is a bit of a misnomer, but what else are you supposed to call it? Really, Kalito? Alright, hold on. I swear to promise you. Ace, do you also want to go? Come here. interruptions. Okay, I think we're good though. Okay, so there is one key here in There's one key here in the City of Tears on the way up to the city storeroom stag station. Oh my god. Oh geez, there we go. Let's see, what's the next thing I need to figure out? I need to go get Howling Wraiths. Which does mean going into the Fog Canyon. Just for a tiny bit. We can go back to the Queen Station. We're going to turn on the elevator here to the crossroads. Is to the Soul Sanctum. Look at this! Remember when we called these gauntlet fights? Remember this? Ta-da! And that's it. And the worst one is the one that's at the top of the King's Station for a piece of a soul vessel. But that was like, that's the worst one, and that's it. Anyway, don't mind me. Love Silk Song. Delightful game. I'm still gonna wait a little bit before I touch it again. Hey, Grunfer, how you doing? We had it so easy, we didn't even realize. I love the idea of just going through this entire game without ever talking to Zoe. Because you don't ever have to talk to him. It's really funny to me. Because even when you fight him in any version, you don't have to talk to him. And I think that's really funny. Like, what a strange way for the developers to say you're not that important to the story or to the context of the game. not context of the game, because I know a lot of people are like, just by his very presence, he adds something to the game. But like, it's weird, right? Like, there are some achievements tied to him, but like, ultimately, it doesn't matter that much. I guess technically you never have to talk- No, wait, do you have to talk to Bretta? You have to, right? To snap her out of the haze, like with Sly? Yeah, so never mind. Oh, speaking of, I didn't go get Bretta. That's fine. I can go grab her in a bit. I have landed down there, accidentally bounced off of one of their heads and into the spikes. I would like to not do that this time around. Please and thank you. Hello, my son. Welcome back. Don't know why I jumped right into it. God damn it. Probably supposed to dash on them.
Whee! 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 Whee!
Okay. We're gonna walk back to where I need to go up to the Howling Cliffs. Instead, I'm gonna change the order of what we do things. I never got the city storeroom stack station open. But that's okay. Because we have to go back up that way anyway. And I turned on the other lever, so it's fine. Not that it matters, I can't go in through that way. I have the elevator. That's what matters. It is a hub of grubs. Main grub hub, if you will. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Oh, I didn't wait for the geo. Damn. Okay, so with greed, it goes from 40 to 51 for those guys. That's pretty good. Ow. Wait. Aha! Go. Sir, I need you to spit out another one. Okay, one bolt shell. I don't have my lantern, so it's a little dark. That's fine. Wait. don't need it. I literally go through Deep Nest all the time without it. It's totally fine. The, like, upper part of Deep Nest. Once you get, like... Where would it be? Like... I think you can kind of do the screen that leads to Galleon without it, but past that, you're gonna have a really hard time. It's like trying to do Stone Sanctuary without the lantern. And you absolutely need it for the Crystal Peak. They won't let you interact with the toll machine because you can't technically see it. Or you can see it, but I guess you can't read it. I don't. Okay. Noted. Good luck, soldier, I think. I have the regrets on my legs. It's a little hard to see because of the rock, but next to this corpse is one of the lanterns. One of these lanterns. Okay. I can't do this until I have the dream nail anyway. Corpse of a large bug. Okay. Off we go. Back in the other direction. Ooh. I'll need to come back out here once I get the dream nail so we can do the route. The Cornifer is out here somewhere? Nope, not close. Oh, he's above me. Oh, I also can't go to Yoni's Repose. Respite. What's it called? The place past Cornifer. I can't do that without the lantern. I mean, I guess I could. If I had, like, a map or a picture I could hold up and, like, guide me through it, but...
Megem no kucsin. Csokol, kerek this.
Yeah. Can't see shit, Captain. Outside of the toll machine not letting you interact with it, I don't know if there's anything else other than just the Stone Sanctuary and the respite are like very dangerous to navigate without sight. Oh, and Deep Nest, of course, but, you know. There's a couple others where your lantern pops out. Nope. Nope again. is where Mato is. Ow, my face. Let's orb. Let's go to this Master Mato.
To sta cocando. Hele somet. Bam. Finelo. Bam. Finelo.
Okay. Thank you, Master Mato. I'll come back to visit later. We're gonna just go open this up. Just in case. Let's see what's next. Go back to Green Path. Oh jeez. We can go back to Green Path and do... I guess go into Fog Canyon. Get Howling Race and some Geo. Hopefully have enough to just give Mirabelle, Lilybell, all 4,500 of it and not have to talk with her for a little bit. And from there... Oh, you know, before I do that, though, I need to go back to the city storerooms and turn on the... Open up the stack station. See, if I had gone and talked to Breda, I could go inside her house and get the mask piece. That would have been useful, but we're okay. Hmm. And then from there, what then? The Soul Sanctum? No. No. No, from there we'll go to Crystal Peak. Fuck my life. Or from there we'll go to Deep Nest? Oh, you know what? I never went down to the chapel and like where you get fungal spore and stuff like that. Yeah, might do that instead. Hold on, let me think. Okay, so first things first, we go down to... What are they called? The ones that walk in the acid. Durando? Durando? I could look up the journal. But I'm not going to. There's a gap there. My bad. Nope. I was supposed to swing down. Yes, to the left is the Queen's Garden. Nope. Well, that's not where I was at all, but it's fine. What a weird thing to think. Like, I'm still in the brain set of, like... Oh, I need to sit at a bench, not just to heal myself, but to set my spawn point, you know, in case I die. JK. If I die, that's the end of everything. I almost ran into that. Doo-dah. Doo-dah. Sandwich. No, don't run off. Oh. I thought I had hit it. Oh well. Two's not bad. Considering how likely I am to lose them very quickly. Just tried to double jump. Like some kind of genius person. Come back down here. Thank you. I'm hungry. Trying to wait until end of stream before I... Oh god. Stop it. Oh, I hit that. Okay, that's fine. Fuck. Well, we survived, and that's what's important. Hello, Auntie. Apparently. Or cousin. Is she his aunt or his cousin? The cousin. I don't remember. Aline Wraiths, my beloved. Thank you. Rest in peace, please. Okay, more of the Queen's Garden. Technically, how many can I get to? Boink. Okay, what else is out here? You know what? That's fine. I didn't land on the acid, so... Too many times. I can't remember which one. It's one of these. Is you hit it and then you land into the spikes, and so it spawns you back to, hello, I see you survived. Ow. Yeah? Okay. Glad you made it. Good to know you're resilient and strong and falling to my death. Damn it. Nope. You would think by now I would know this. But alas. Ta-da! Free healing. Sort of. Not exactly, but, you know. Close enough. It's too high up. Fuck. Too close. See, getting rid of those things is actually the more dangerous solution, because I know you can just hop through that without getting hit, but the risk of getting hit by all of them at the same time and dying is the issue, and that's why you want to try to slowly get rid of them. Where am I going? This way. We are not going to Deep Nest, but I will be opening up the path. remembered I could do that. I think went the wrong way. Maybe? Maybe not. No, this is correct. No, it's not. No, it's not. This is the fungal core, not the... No, yeah, and I even came in from Queen Station. Fuck my life. Ow, sorry, not like that. Not what I meant. Nope. Hello, Squishroom. Honestly, one of my favorite charms. I wear it quite frequently.
Go on, Galaka, Tano Chere, Cherel, Tonele, go on, go on, Kel Nego,
Moss Prophet.
Galakma, go on.
I don't know why it's really funny to me. Okay, much like any other hole you fall down in this game, you're going to go left. There we go. Hello, Cornifer.
Dancho no mocha. Esta, monasta.
There's an argument to be made. I'm not better. Actually, I'm more prepared than I usually am. I have the, like, sharpened nail. Oh, jeez. Nope, get back in there. That's sneeze. Just a different kind of unfortunate. Damn it. Okay. Arguably one of the most annoying rooms in the entire game. Okay, and this is how you would normally get over here if you hadn't gone through with it. There we go. Nope. I'll come back and play with y'all later. We got other places to be right now. Nope. Oh my god. No. Not like this. There we go. Oh, goodness me. I'm still short. Shoot, should I have just gone through Deep Nest then? Fuck. Greta. Not that it will complete my mask anymore. Ow. But it'll be done and taken care of. Okay, that's... I do like to get the mantises taken care of before I fight the lords, that way I don't have to fight them at all anymore. Unless I forget to take the Grim Child off and they accidentally trigger them, and then that's a whole separate issue. But I can just do this now, although that one wasn't close enough. Ow, stop it. This way. Oh, I guess I can also go see... I've gotten Grub since we've talked to Grub Father, right? Almost walked right into the acid. This is fine. These are only worth 18? Jeez, no wonder I freaking farmed Geo at the Moss Knights. Shoot up. Around this way. Okay, thank you. I do also have stuff to sell him. Actually, that would be a little more reliable than... We'll go see Grubfather anyway, just to check it off. Okay, we're gonna be a lot of back and forth for a tiny bit. I apologize. Put on them first, Grubfather, then we'll come back here to... Millibell. And then... So here's the thing, like, regardless, and then it's either Crystal Peak or Deep Nest, and my brain says Deep Nest because that's how you open... Ow. Rude. So you open up the rest of the city, and it would also give me another piece of pale ore. But Crystal Peak would give me the... Which is also good.
Velmi Artred.
Yeah, there we go. Problem solved.
Velmi Artred.
Go ahead and sell everything to him anyway, since I might need to... What am I doing?
War's son? Kian.
I don't... What are we doing? Do I do Crystal Peak or do I do Deep
Velmi
Nest?
Artred. War's son? Kian. Velmi Artred. Oh, Paul. Velmi Artred. Kachael Liasok. Velmi Artred. Velmi Artred. Helma Delka. I feel like I have an equal chance of dying, regardless of which one I go to. My son. My son, can you help me? Do you have any idea what I even need help with? Oh, he is so sleepy. He's so eepy. Hi, ma'am.
Bakura Fineldo.
Yes.
Destio. Gio. Gio. Kalala.
No, don't worry. Next time I see you, it'll be to beat my money out of you. Which sounds bad out of context. And even with context, I don't know if some people would approve. Hello, Bretta. Glad you made it home safe.
Akala. Emtono.
I'm not reading Bretta's fanfiction right now. Let the girl keep that to herself for a little bit. Actually, I've read it plenty of times on other playthroughs. I am good. Someday. Someday she'll make a fine author. In the meantime... let's see. Let's go see Slubra. Their three faces are also here on top of it. It's kind of hard to see because it's at an angle. But it's also the, like, three faces. Masks. Does anything out here have a face? Apparently, the whole point of the mask makers. I got 45 minutes before I have to end stream. Ooh, I have to go buy the lantern before I can go into Crystal Peak, which I can.
Potentially, but I'm about to spend a bunch of money. I guess it does answer the question first, now doesn't it? Yep, there it goes. 6 more. Okay. I might as well get these out of the way then, if I don't have the money for anything else at the moment. I know Sly has a charm. Oh, and I never bought the compass. That would be the 2 I need, but I don't have the money for those charms anymore. I guess I can take that off now. Just for a little bit. Or put the Shaman Stone on. Well, okay, fine. Back to Deep Nest we go then. Bless it all. Little streamer spends 30 minutes walking back and forth, spending geo and making not a whole lot of progress. That's not true. I'm preparing for things. I don't know why I say local streamer as though I'm like nearby any of the like people I know consistently watch me. Okay, I re-wrestled and pulled myself back to the desk. Okay. Wasn't necessary. God damn it, there we go. Nope. So for the record, the other way to get into Crystal Peak without the thing would be to go have Desolate Dive from the Soul Sanctum. But because of how I do the Soul Sanctum, we're not going to do that. We do Crystal Peak first. Down we go. Oh no. Panicked. Okay, so this way is blocked off because this is closest to the tram. You have to break through that. This is to the Mantis Lords. Which is why, like, my right side of the screen is so dark and blocked off. It's because I have not been through that side to come through any of this. So I just can't see anything over there. So we go down. Just double checking, despite playing this game several times. Always double check for some godforsaken reason. Go down. Oh jeez. And then this also doesn't go anywhere. I don't think the map's quite that intricate that you have to, like, actually clear, like, remove fog of war style darkness from every section you open up. Oh, I missed Nosk, I guess, for the first time. I didn't stand in the right spot to see him. And because I don't have my lantern, he's a little hard to see. I guess there's that. I don't know why I'm going over here. I can't do anything with this yet until I have the tram pass. I'm not gonna go hopping across the fucking Garpede without it might be. How you doing, Zach? Yeah. That'll be a bit. Because, like, okay, so look, hold on. Where is... No, not you. That is this. Ah! So, like, I don't have very good visibility here, right? But I can still move around. This is the section where I said you can't really go through. Like, I know there's a drop in front of me, but, like, I can't tell you where I'm supposed to dash to, like, not hit the spikes. Not there. Not like that. Yeah, so anyway. Lanterns. They're important. And as you'll notice, like, there's Lumaflies here. And I think one of the reasons you can make it to Galleon is because he's by the glowing mushrooms, and so you can follow the glowing mushrooms to him. But it's also kind of not worth it right now. I don't have the dream thing right now anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yep. Could have gotten it, didn't. So I was spending my money on other things. Like some kind of genius. I'm also really hungry. That's moderately unrelated, but still relevant. Oh, fuck. to stop doing them. He's somewhere else. You'll find him again. Don't worry. You can't get rid of him that easily. Wait. Hey, Cloth.
Nadino sonera.
So you know when you first meet Zote, Zach? All the way back in Green Path?
Missini daddy.
Yeah.
Missini daddy.
So like when you first meet Zote in Green Path and he's like in the mouth of the Vengefly, you don't have to do that fight. You can walk under that little platform there above and just continue on. So yes, I've tried and succeeded. I have the achievement for it. No. If you do not save Zote from the Vengefly within, like, I don't know if it has to do with, like, before you fight Hornet, you will not see him anywhere else. Oh, goddammit. But once again, as I pointed out, you can go through this entire game without talking to him. Come back. Behold, delicious plasmium, which may or may not be the Sea of Sorrow. You know what? So, fuck, hold on. Oh, Celebra's thing when you buy this from her and talks about, like, how it's taboo to consume lifeblood. Small scuttling seed filled with lifeblood, which can be extracted and consumed for its healthful properties. That's good, Zach. I'm glad you're okay with Zote. Oh, shoot. Yulia, are you going to go to bed soon? I have a E33 game mechanic thing to ask you. That's one way to look at it. No, I have other problems with him, but, that's not... It's okay. No, because you haven't seen him and talked to him all of the times. So anything I would tell you has to do with other character dialogue and dream dialogue that I know. Okay, cool, because after your stream, I need to ask you a question about E33. Wrong way. So that's what I said. You can follow this trail. Very, very badly, mind you, and kind of make it to Galleon. Not worth it. I don't have the... Alright, then keep your questions. Oh, yeah, wait, Yulia, do you know where Sushi is in E33? Like, because she's going to stream it Saturday. Can I potentially watch that? Because I think that'd be fun. I'd like to be able to watch the 33 stream. I don't know what that means. I don't know what Act 1... Where does Act 1 end? I don't know who that is. Oh, hold on, I need to focus a little bit. What a difference this makes when you have one upgrade version of the nail versus trying to do this with a dull nail. Swear. Nope. Fuck. Is that everybody? That was everybody. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Do I need to stop reading chat? Unless I play a lot. Okay. That's me. Yep. Correct. Got it. Never heard of her. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. So that's a no to watching Sushi stream. Fuck. Okay. Hi, go away. Or I mean, potentially I could watch the VOD later. Oh, yeah? Fuck my life. I mean, it's been a bit since you've played, so, like, if you need the refresher... Yeah. That's fair. That's me and, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Because I didn't beat it. And I'm sitting here like, do I just try to pick it up and move on? Or do I start over? Because some of the game mechanics and, like, special things you have to do, I'm a little fuzzy on. But, like, I don't want to start over. I'm so far. Isn't she playing it Saturday, though? Wouldn't I only have tonight? And also, I have to work tonight, so I'm not going to be able to play E33 as much as... Yeah. Why did I do that? I know I don't have the fucking... You're fine. Whichever one. No, wait. Down. Nope. Fuck my life. because of like, so me being able to watch the VOD aside. Hi, Pearl. But like having played it recently and knowing like how the timing works and the parry system works a little better now, I can understand why you'd be a little, and like how certain people's like skill sets work. Why like, you know, you might be a little weird, not weird, but like uncertain about just picking it up randomly after not playing it for what, it's been a couple of months, right? Yeah. I support either decision. Just if you are going to start over, let me know so I can be there to watch it. I'm about to go meet SKA, but I probably won't go do that immediately anyway because I want to go exploring. Corpse of a Garpede. But yeah, so like fuck my life. I'm actually poking my nose around in a couple of places first before I go there, so I have to work tonight. I don't really know how much time I'll have to play. Because I also want to, like, play Phasmo with you on stream. No. No, we're not doing that, actually. Fun fact. I am definitely of the opinion that it's a mask shard, and the best time to go get it is, fuck my life. Like, Monarch Wings Shade Cloak. To like help you move through all that nonsense. That is starting 30 minutes earlier than normal. No problem. It's leftovers tonight because we still have a bunch of like ham and stuff from yesterday. So once groceries and kittens are taken care of, everyone's going to be kind of fending for themselves with leftovers. So I don't have to worry about dinner. You never got any ham. Did you guys, like, was ham an option yesterday? Was that see with the double jump? No, yeah. Having the double jump, trying to do that stupid section is so much easier. Oh my goodness. What am I at? I have 600. Oh no.
Gruler, Zono.
I like the little sound the creepers make while they're walking across the little... I'm gonna say yes, that's good, because I know you like ranch dip, and pigs in the blanket are good. So, I love that for you. Sounds amazing. Definitely not what I dip my pigs in the blanket in, but, you know, you do you. C-Dash? Oh, I don't have the Crystal Heart yet, because I don't have the lantern. And I'm not going to go do Soul Sanctum until... until I do Crystal Peak. So no. No C dash. No rocket bug. It's fine. I'm just in here to get the map and bench. Yes, I can't get to the hidden station because it's on the other side of the White Palace. That's why there's a bench in the tram, so it's fine. The way doing this is going to fundamentally change how I play this game from now on. It's kind of fun. Ow. Got it. Cloth.
Nade no sunena, no lesson. Bakusa! Das manuran.
Okay, I'll see you there, Cloth. Girl does not let up on the tiny ass accusations, though. Which, like, she's not wrong, but ow, also. Fuck, I landed in it. Okay, we're fine. Ta-da! Pillar. Okay, and we leave. Really? There we go. could go take the tram further to the right to the edge of the kingdom, but not right now. Okay, there are Geo here, but I'm not going to go get them until we do the route that's here. That way I only have to do it once. So it can just sit there. Oh, I missed. Sir. Stop it. Okay, now we're on the other side of the statue. We go sell stuff to Lim. We go see if we can upgrade our nail. And then what? And then I have to end stream because it is 4:50. And my phone is dying. And I still need money for the lantern because now I have to go to Crystal Peak.
Boris' son? Gian. Velmi Artred. Kachael Liasok. Helma Delker.
Let me think. So, I don't remember how much the upgrade is. The two pale ore one is 2,000. Okay, well then this is just my first one, so. But I am not going to have money for the lantern again. So what next?
Ranjo Stenja.
Oh, it's 800. Okay.
Jonsha.
I know where I can get 600
Garadel
pretty
Akari.
easily. Thank you. Have you been to the Kingdom's Edge yet? Or like, have you been out to see Master Oro? Where is that? Hold on. Well, you say you've been to the Colosseum, right? So, like, here's the statue in City of Tears. And you have this open. Ah. Okay. Well, the Colosseum technically counts as being on the edge of the kingdom. The Kingdom's Edge, whatever you call it. Ah, okay, hold on one second. So we're gonna go this way. It is over here to the right of the city. Not today, Satan. Okay, so this is the King Station, right? Give me 1 second, I need to go. Oh my god, I am never going to get. I have to go turn. Stop it. Okay, this is the King Station. Let's go. You come over here to this broken stack station. And you swim under that, and you continue going right, and you'll be in the edge of the kingdom. And out there in the edge of the kingdom are these things called giant hoppers that are potentially the most worth the most geo. They're worth a lot, and if you have greed on, you know, they'll be worth even more, of course. I can't reach up there. Fuck my life. God damn it. I should have gone and put on greed before killing this guy. That's fine. guess I shouldn't have done that. I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. Through grubs alone. Wait. Fuck it. Go down this way. I should have... That should definitely make up the 200 that I need for the lantern. Grubs, lantern, save, and stream. Based on this, I think I will go ahead and stream Hollow Knight Monday. I don't know about Tuesday. Wednesday and Thursday I was going to try to do Dead by Daylight again. Friday will be Cult of the Lamb. See, because then I have to figure out where to put Against the Storm and Ratopia. I swear to God, if that had been short, I would have been so upset. I kind of would have been, because I've been killing things on the way. Okay, regardless. I'm doing the Steel Soul mode. The goal is to not die. The goal is to beat the game and not die. I might make them Monday streams from here on out. Beat the game. Yeah. Just... Hold on. Okay, ta-da, one lantern. You good? Okay. That's pretty good. Can I just... no? Okay. Where are we looking at? These. Okay, so there is completion for 100% of the game, which you can beat the game without hitting 100%. Pure completion down here is 112. Steel Soul is just finish the game, and then Steel Heart is 100%ing the game on Steel Soul. So the Radiant, I think, is only needed for 112. Or 100%. I actually don't know. But regardless, and to be fair, I might depending on how the Steel Soul mode goes, like when I do win slash if I do eventually die and have to start it over. See, yeah, we'll see where that's going, because I have the other stream save file still there. It's the one that's on 1, and I'm saved getting ready to go into the White Palace for that. So when we do that, and then we'll go through and beat the game again, multiple times actually, because I also want to do the Embrace the Void ending, and that is a whole other set of joy. But that is it for me tonight. I will see you all Monday. I will figure out what the stream schedule looks like. I think what I will do is we will stream Against the Storm and Ratopia on Monday and Tuesday like we're supposed to. We'll do Dead by Daylight on Wednesday and only Wednesday. And then I'll just stick it out and do a longer Dead by Daylight stream or something. I don't think I can do 5 hours of Dead by Daylight, but I'll do 3 hours of Dead by Daylight. So we'll do that on Wednesday. Thursday we'll get back to Hollow Knight. Friday we will start Cult of the Lamb. But that is it for me tonight. I have to go feed kittens and then myself. Thank you all so much for stopping by. I hope you have a lovely evening or time of day that it is for you, and I will see you next time. Bye!